this team win. Good morning and welcome in. One of these days I'm bound to finish this run. Yesterday was a good practice for the end game. I ended up not practicing my second trip to ordeals. I remember where the first reset is supposed to be. That's about it. But that's okay. That'll just cost me a little bit of time from not running from the enemies. And that's if I make it that far today. Because so far the furthest we've made it is the volcano. Can't believe yesterday we died to a giant iguana group. I never would have expected those enemies to take me out, especially when I made my black mage full health. Barely 2-round Garland. I was watching Fred's any percent runs last night. And he's trying some crazy pirate strats now. Hey, 50 HP on the black mage, that's not bad. I just realized that. Maybe the black mage won't die to everything this run. I still haven't retimed my splits. I've thought about changing them, getting rid of this ship split altogether, and adding something in somewhere else, possibly the tail back. But this is fine for now. Because it seems like I'm always saving time right here. But on the next split, I'm always losing time, since I'm taking extra fights in that split compared to the first split. Oops, I was supposed to use magic Fred, I don't know what I'm thinking. It's fine, it worked out. Good HP on the fighters, and the black mage. Red mage is okay. All around the team is pretty solid HP. Of course, the single ogre I get a first strike on, and the double I get ambushed on. $73, can you do 27 damage? Probably not. No. $15 more. Oops, I need the ice spell now. I don't know why I was thinking about grabbing a short sword. That's not until my next trip in here. Alright, there's the last ogre we need. We just have to survive this fight. Which this fight can be pretty scary. We need to one round this Groger. We've only done 50 damage. Cool. That's not good. Looks like Groger lives on for too long. And the fighters keep missing everything. And they continue to keep missing. Hopefully the next fight is a single ogre. Now your guys' spells are doing max damage. Great. Hey, 30 damage from a fighter, it can happen. Double. Well, we'll see if we survive this. Has good damage so far, 56. 76, we need 24. Okay. Now we just need a critical strike or two. Okay, almost half of his health. Alright, one more good hit from a fighter will finish him. We all survived somehow. The fights weren't great, but we're alive. And with our short swords, we'll get 2 swings starting next level. Feels bad resting before this battle, but there's not much way around it. Unless my team doesn't take like any damage. And even then it's just safer to just heal before this. My phone finally is telling me I'm streaming. 16 minutes late. Let's just save our spells. Now that we have short swords, 2 short swords and 2 lit spells can kill a lot easier than with 2 rapiers, but not with that kind of damage. I think I can make 7, let's see. Yep, I can do 7. I should probably put both fighters in the same one, but doesn't matter because Paddle missed. And I missed too. While the mages did terrible damage. Skip this. And do our 2 ogres. We are technically strong enough now that we can kill them with 2 fighters and like a lit spell, but that requires everybody actually doing damage. Alright, heal up before the Groger. Don't get in my way, thank you. Then we can just go all out right here. Hey Charlie, good morning. Get out of my way, elf. If you want to make a couple cookies, sure, but nowhere near as many as last time. I have no idea how much damage these guys did. Why did I split up my fighters? I mean, that worked, but it was dumb. Oh, I totally read your message wrong. Yes, the dog is fine. She went out, but you know her and not actually doing anything out there. We are level 5. Why did I make the fighters fight the same enemies as the mages? I don't know. I don't think I have the cash to skip the next grind. I will check. But I'm assuming I have nowhere near the cash. Actually, I guess I could. Okay, we'll skip the second grind. I plan on fighting the 3 ogres and a Groger again, or the 2 ogres and a Groger. We actually have really good cash this time. I don't know if I walked far enough. I did. I could actually kill this battle. Only one creep, and the first strike, we wouldn't have taken any damage. Nice, I like the single ogres here. That makes it nice and quick. Now my cash is gonna suffer a little bit from that, but it's okay. Because I have plenty of cash from the Kaizagus. Fight our muck friends. Ooh, first strike. I think I'm running from this. Then I'll heal up before the next fight. Let's hope that we can run before someone dies. Can't run. That's cool. Could somebody on this team? Thank you. Holy cow. That Arbone fight is just so terrible. If you get ambushed. Okay, can the fighters get their attacks off before they get paralyzed? There's one. Oh, nope. The mage got paralyzed instead. Okay, this fight went a lot better than the first one. And I think I'm going to risk not menuing. Okay. This will be our spider encounter. And arachnid, technically. Of course, I put Fred on the wrong one. I still need a scum. I don't want to take this fight. Four wizards, that's scary. Good damage on the lightning. I need a good lit too. That's good damage. Alright, killed two of them. That's acceptable. Okay guys, if we could kill off this wizard, that would be great. Have to make the black mage kill off everything. Okay, I think the next battle is a scum fight, so I don't need to heal. I believe it's scum. Good, it's only two. I was going to fight this even if it was four, but two is perfect. It would be cool if we could stop getting poisoned every fight. The fighters switching around is perfectly fine. Now I fight my shadow battle. Nice, and it's only two. Okay, werewolf. guarantee these Grimps go down. I figured the red mage was going to do enough damage to kill off the Grimp in one hit. But I guess not. It's very sad that both of you mages couldn't kill off this Grimp. We made it to 6 before Astos, which is the goal. It's not necessary, but that's the goal. Alright. Don't rub one of my mages, Astos. Nice, a crit from the fighter. Alright, this was, so far it's been a perfect fight, so I expect it to stay that way. That fight couldn't have gone much better. I think it only could have been better if both fighters crit in one round, then a fighter died, but that was as perfect as I could ever expect an Astos to go. We'll take the ogre over the werewolf. Okay, one creep is left over. I have to save 3,100 bucks. I actually got my 3 soft potions this time. Of course. There's no wolf here. I probably could have just skipped it, but I figured it was only 2, I'll fight it. And I forgot to go from the bottom, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna pretend that I skipped the battle. Terrible ice spell. My black mage actually has enough HP this time. He has over 100 already. Last time he didn't have 100 HP after killing Vampire. Okay, I believe we are one step ahead. We are. And that's fine. Stay there, Broom. Thank you. Black Mage's melee could do enough, and it did. I could have gotten back on my exact steps right there if I wanted. And I do have a nether lit too. Duh, because I didn't use one on the wolves. And my fighter let us down. Alright, level 7. I don't really have to move the fighter right now, but I might as well. I need to switch the fighter into the second slot anyways at some point, and I'm not getting into any more battles before I revive him, so it's an acceptable time to swap his position. Okay, Gyre Fire, Fred Cure. Move it, mister. I'm going to buy all 23 tents that I need. I think 8 pures should be good. Actually, maybe more. I got poisoned a lot. Alright, then buy a bunch of heal potions. I need to save about 250-ish gold. Let's just do that. Screw it. We'll save 300 gold. And I'm not going to skip this first battle. Oh yeah, we don't have weapons. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Lit 2 kills them all. Okay, Wolf and Gerwolf are taken out. Not armor Dumbo. Move it, dwarf. Okay, we have 2. Oh yeah, I could fire 2 of the asps because I used the N. Oh well. And I'm poisoned. Let's do a fire 2. Just in case they don't die. So, silver, chainmail, second. Out of my way. These NPCs. Just really want to be in the way. Good, it's only one. These Grogers sure like to ambush me. And we get to take this terrible encounter. Alright, Gyre, get your spell off. Hopefully he kills a bunch of them. That was a terrible lit too. It did enough damage to kill one outright. He doesn't have a weapon yet, so do that. Don't be a 3-round battle. Thank you. Gotta love it when we don't run against 8 enemies. Cool, just sit there through everything and everyone gets poisoned. That is a lot of poisoning. Now, I didn't buy that many pures actually. I'm pretty short on pures. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch when I get to Crescent Lake. I really should have Shane on top, since he has more hit points, but whatever. Alright, these are enemies we definitely need to run from, team. They are not doing great at running away from enemies. I've lost a lot of time to failed runs. Let's just swap you. Fire, Fire 2. Dazzle's fine, except that we don't get a Fire 2 off. If my fighters can do damage. Okay, good. That saves me a Fire 2. So now I can nuke a 6-pack of undead on the way out. Yeah, I think that'll be the best bet. Or no, I can save it for the ogre hyena battle. Okay, that'll do. Because that fight usually takes me a couple rounds anyways to beat. I really don't need to fight anything extra that I don't need to. Fighting a lot of image. I somehow made it around those bats, but these bats are not giving me hope. I ran around them quickly. It was a little scary with 2 of them in that small corridor. Man, I've been poisoned so much. This whole run I've been poisoned a lot. I'll use up most of my pures again. We aren't level 8 still. I wanted to run from this, but to be safe I shouldn't. I don't need to be 8. But it's a strong level up for the mages, which gives them a lot better chance to survive Lich. Alright, no poisoning. We made it through one battle without getting poisoned. The last hard power of the run. I hope that I walked far enough. And I think I did. Alright, we're about a minute, maybe a minute and a half faster than yesterday. So that's nice to see. Alright, Tiger, don't kill a mage this time. Ambushed by 3, and they start off by beating up both of my mages. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Come on, good fire too. Kill all the tigers. Not great, but at least it killed the bottom one. Hopefully the fighters kill the top 2, and they did. Okay. No dead mages this time. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting that I don't get into an encounter where I'm used to. A tracker would be cool, but I'm definitely not gonna be making one of those. And hey Blocky. Seems like a lot of work to have a tracker. I've definitely never made something like that before. And a tracker with 128 enemies on it might be a lot. I mean, if you really want to make one, I could probably use it. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess there'd be plenty of time for me to check them off during it. I am playing on emulator, yes. That's why I keep up the buttons on screen. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is I would have to click off the window to update the tracker, which would be kind of iffy. Now, I mean, I'm keeping track of everything that I've killed. So like right now I am at 31 enemies defeated. Because I've killed every possible enemy that I expect to kill so far in the run. Move it, bat. I could fight the double image battle. Move it back. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I was meaning, that making a tracker seems a little difficult. And I definitely don't plan on staying on this route for too long. Move it. I guess I'll take this guy out. I have no idea what my stream resolution is, but I'm assuming it's bad. Well, we finally hit level 8. But yeah, I don't plan on doing this run for very long. Once I get one run to finish, depending on how it goes, I might just call it from there. Yeah, that's pretty much the only difference, is we fight Warmech, T-Rex, and Iron Golem. Gurpedes are actually pretty common in a lot of runs in Ice Cave. Now you generally just run from them, which is actually what I'm still doing. The Ooze battle is relatively uncommon. I've seen another runner flee from the encounter before. Matako, when he's doing his marathon route, he ends up running from the Ooze battle. Ooh, a full party. Yeah, you definitely see a few enemies that you wouldn't normally see in this route compared to a regular one. Because yeah, nobody wants to fight a green dragon. Move it, Patty. But most of the encounters are pretty standard overall. Okay, I'm just gonna take this time. It's giving me too many chances. I'm mostly just taking this encounter so that if I run into a pack in Ice Cave that doesn't have image, I don't have to worry about it. A waterfall green dragon will definitely not happen in this route, since it's only in encounter 8, and we spend the entire run making it towards those encounters to use on Iron Golem and T-Rex. So there is absolutely zero chance of that. Alright, do we get our fire 2s off? 2 crits, that's good damage in the fighters, 120. That's also good damage. Lived 1 HP. Let's just do this, and you do this. He's about to be dead, so I'm not too worried. I'll save our fire 2s for the next battle. See? I told you it's possible for the Black Mage to have enough HP, it's just... Level 8 can be really nice. Ambushed by the ooze. So this fight can be up to 9 enemies, which is why I was just saving double fire 2s, just because we did so much damage to Lich in round 1, I wasn't really worried about killing him. We did a ridiculous amount of damage to Lich in round 1. Now the rest of this run is practically single segment. I mean, we still use skips, but no more hard resetting anything. So if I get off step route at all, the whole run is done. There are very few places I can make a single step mistake for the rest of the run. Because getting off by just one step can just screw me over too much that I can't recover. There's Odd Eye and Sahag taken out. That puts me at 36 enemies. Alright, don't be a 4 ambush. It's a 3 ambush. Slightly better. Ouch. Could you not murder Fred? Hey, thanks. My goal is to make it better than his record, yes. My goal is a sub 4. I don't want to use these fire 2 spells here, but I also want to keep Fred alive, so I'm trying to finish it this round. Alright, Fred, you get to live. I actually hate the world records route. He does lots of things that are very sketchy, and he gets super lucky. It is so inconsistent for like he fights the sorcerers in Ice Cave the first time through. You're like level 9. And he gets tranced twice, and it doesn't even affect him. I tried routing and fighting a sorcerers early on, and it was terrible. In practice, I beat it like 1 out of 10 tries. It was not worth doing like that. There's lots of things like that in the record route that I'm like, nope, I could not recreate this with any level of consistency. Which, you know, good on him for finishing it like that, but there's no way I would try that. And we are pretty poor, but that's okay. I'm gonna spend a bunch of money on piers. Yeah, right. All Monsters RNG manip. That, you'd have to talk to Fred about that one. Cause there's no way I would touch that. The RNG manip route, so the only one that I'm not really going to touch. Oh, and probably the Japanese, any percent. I might do a Japanese no glitches, but I'm definitely not doing the Japanese any percent or the RNG manip route. Copper, iron, wooden. Oops. So I buy the silver sword because my ice cave does not pick up the flame sword. And when I go to Volcano, I don't pick up that ice sword either. So I use the silver sword for quite a while. I actually like my ice cave a lot. I think it is relatively safe. There are no unrunnables, and I don't even fight that much stunlock. Now sadly in this route, I go to the ice cave before ordeals. I tried routing ordeals first, and it just wasn't working out for the ice cave. I could do ordeals first easily with a good way through there. Have to skip 4 steps there. Now I am skipping Hydra battles. Well, one's a Hydra and one's a pack number 7, which is up to 9 Caribbees. Okay, I'll fight this. 3 isn't bad. So I just give Fred the Coral Sword now, just so that I don't have to worry about moving around the Dragon Sword and Coral Sword later. Since the damage difference is the same, it's just the crit rate. I might as well just throw the better weapon on the Red Mage now. So I'm now up to 39 enemies defeated. I should have looked to see if I needed more healing. I could have used the cabin. Skip 1. 2. 3. 4. And the last one. I don't like skipping 5 encounters there, but this is the best route that I found through Ice Cave. And it sets up my ordeals perfectly also. To fight the very not scary Arbones. And that's it for floor 1. Now these two are two of the worst encounters coming up. Well, the next 3, honestly, are some of the worst encounters in the dungeon. I fight 2 to 4 wraiths twice in a row, which is one of the easier fights in the dungeon, but it's still one of the worst ones that I can fight. This is arguably the worst encounter coming up next. Hopefully we run before Fire 2, but just in case. Nope, we're not running. So I don't have Geist taken out. So I still need to take out another undead pack. No, I don't. I actually don't, because I fight... No, I do still, never mind. I fight Zombie Ghoul later on. I don't fight Geist. So I still have to kill the Geist battle. I still have 2 runs of the Trap Tile to get a Geist. So I don't have the steps, so I have to rush straight out. We'll take this, I guess. So there's our Geist. That knocks us up to 43 enemies. And sadly, I'm going to heal again because I don't want Gyre dying. Just heal again. Here's the enemy that you like to see. The Gurpede. I actually like seeing Gurpede in this dungeon because he's not that big of a threat. He can hit you hard, but he's not really a big threat. I fight a lot of Arbones, or I should say run from a lot of Arbones. This is probably the scariest encounter in here. It's either this or the 9 undead pack. And that's all the hard fights in here. I think he's out of... Oh, he does still have a fire too. I don't really care about the weapons. I still have one spell, just heal yourself. So I have on the ice shield, so I don't have to worry about getting paralyzed. Supposedly. It happened to me 2 runs ago. Look, Gerpede is back. And he tried murdering my black mage. But failed. So we do hit up the treasure room still. Just a little bit later than I normally do it. Because I have to avoid the sorcerer battle. But all I do is fight a bunch of R-bones in here. Which is real nice. More R-bones. Oh yeah, so that looks like an insane split. And that is because in my PB, I do ordeals first. So I'm going to lose a lot of that time in the next split. I probably should have healed Fred, but it's fine. And yeah, I don't even have a split on here for doing ordeals. I wanted to move around my splits a bit, but I haven't really had the time to actually retime everything and figure out where I want all my splits to be. So I've just left them how I had them before. Alright, I did all my skips correctly. I fight a shark battle right away. That was a bad menu. Now going to that town does cost me a step, but it's okay. Because that's what I have planned for. And I'm set up for ordeals, just like that. It's a real quick setup. The ice cave setup takes me a second. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be still saving time. I expect to still be ahead in this split by at least like 10 minutes. I don't think my PB was very good. I didn't spend as long working on the route as I did for this one. It was just a real quick thing. I didn't plan ahead anywhere near as much. This one I spent a lot more time working on the route. That one was just a real quick, I feel like doing this because I need a break from single segment. Or not single segment, from whatever I was doing at the time. So I just did it as a real quick break thing. It wasn't even like really trying to get anything major out of it. The Black Mage is in death range. I'll probably go back to single segment, trying to make a new route after I do this. If I get a time that I am okay with, I plan on going back to single segment. I don't know if I'm going to find something that I will like to try, because just getting a run to finish on single segment before took forever. But I think I'm gonna give it a go. Armor, trade. I like to double up my fighters here because odds are one is going to be paralyzed anyways, and even if they aren't paralyzed, it's not that likely they're going to one round it. Which neither got paralyzed, and I still didn't one round it. Yeah, we'll see. I do want to look at single segment again. And I might even try using the canal glitch, if that seems like it would help out the run. I almost just did the carry split there. But yeah, we'll see. I plan on looking at it for a while and trying lots of different things. But I'm going to completely focus on this first and finish this before I move on. That's right, skip that, then fight Lasaria. Okay, we're not ambushed. I should have put the ice spell in the bottom one, but it's fine. I didn't expect the ice spell to do much anyways. We didn't get petrified, so they were at least nice to us. So, Saria completed, that is enemy number 47. Nice, strike first. I thought about just skipping this instead. But taking the XP isn't that bad. And I'm at a point where if somebody dies, it's also not a big deal. It could help out for Volcano getting people killed off. And it is good XP still. So that's Wyvern and Tyro taken out. So I'm still at maximum enemies killed. Which is now 49. But yeah, we'll see whatever I do for single segment. I plan on working on it. I have a feeling I'm going to end up doing a level 4 Marsh Cave dive and it's gonna be awful. But we'll see what happens. I don't think I want to do Fighter Red Mage, Black Mage. I'm probably gonna stick to Fighter Black Mage, but we'll see. I definitely want to do this first. And before I get to single segment, I might do a few runs of like FF2, 3, like pixel remasters just real fast. Armor, dum-dum. Equip, Zeus, item, cabin. Okay, we'll take it. Just because both of the Saber Tea did show up, I'll try it now. Because it's possible that the Sabertooth does not show up later on, since it's 0 to 2. Alright, that's 51 enemies taken out. Still on the maximum. And I have one extra step laying around now that I can burn. Get out of my... I guess I'll take the inn later. I'm not dealing with you, Mr. Elfman. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sell the silver, dum-dum. I didn't use any soft potions, so I don't need to buy any more. Okay, so I gotta max out my heal potions here. Which is weird that I'm doing it in Elfland, not in Corneria, but if I skip the Catman battle, then I don't have the steps to... Well, it's for Melmond, but I don't have extra steps, and I just didn't want to go to that town. I'll go to Corneria after Waterfall, or after Volcano, and buy my heal spells and ruse spells for the knights. So in Volcano, originally I wasn't doing the standard Agama grind. I was doing the floor 5 Agama grind. But I'm not doing that now. I'm gonna do the standard grind. So I'm gonna get the bread mage and the second fighter killed off. I think both fighters have around the same XP. And I think their health is around the same also. So it doesn't really matter which one I kill off. But I'm going to get the black mage up to level 12, and then the fighter to level 17 in the volcano. And I was trying different routes here. I was trying to not go to waterfall or to volcano first. I actually thought about going to Sea Shrine first, but that wasn't working out very well for me. Because I figured in Sea Shrine, even though I didn't have warp, I could take out all the extra enemies, gain a bunch of levels, and not have to do an Agama grind. But I just couldn't find a route that was working for me and that I liked well enough, so... And I also tried a route where I went in there. Yeah, the Agama grind is faster than random encounters, but the whole idea is just that I wouldn't have to do a grind at all, and just going along the way and picking up other items I thought might be okay, but... Because I have to burn off those encounters anyways. And I still have to fight a lot of the enemies, because, you know, the route. You have to fight a lot of enemies. So I was just trying to find a good route where I would, like, fight ghosts and waters and all the enemies I need to take. And that would give me enough XP to be level 12 for warps. To be able to, like, warp out of the waterfall, and... It just... didn't seem to work out well. So I just stuck to the norm. Okay, fast, ice 2. I do have the extra step, so I could have walked out of here then back in, but it's too late now. That would have been fast. That's something I need to remember if I have the extra step. I should walk out of town and back in. But only if I have the extra step. I was going to use the inn first, but the elf man was in the way. Now I do something wild here. We run in here to fight the fire elemental. There's only one. So you know what? Let's do heal, staff, and ice 2. I'm not unequipping my characters yet, since I got screwed over last time. No hyena here. I'm glad I fought the hyena earlier. Oops, that's not... These guys are in the wrong spots, that's why it's messing me up. But this is fine. Once I get the heal staff, I usually swap their positions. I'm glad I got the hyena earlier. That's actually the first time in quite some time where I didn't see a hyena in that battle. Okay, put you back on the bottom, where you belong. Let's do Shane, because I have more HP. I died here yesterday. That encounter ended my run. I was full HP on the Black Mage. I got ambushed by 2 giants, 2 iguanas, and he got hit by 5 giants who didn't run, and the Black Mage died. I never saw it coming. Okay, let's see. Armor. Give me that and that. Let's do this. And give me the ice sword. That'll do. Perfect. The red mage is taken out already. And I should have given this Zeus over to the black mage while I was in the menu, but I forgot. So I'll do that now. And I should have healed him while I was in the menu also. Alright, hopefully the fighter goes down quickly. If you would have done another hit, you would have killed him, Hagma. Okay, he's taken out. I was actually thinking about using Ice too, but I'll wait until the next battle when he's full. With a full Agama, I will use Ice too. Now I used to save those Ice 2s for like the red D, but now that I'm getting the mage killed off, Because before I was leaving here at level 12 on the whole party. Alright, Black Mage hit 12. I actually prefer him to live through at least one battle. Do I still have a... I don't have another Ice 2. Okay, it would be nice if we can kill off the Agama before he kills off my Black Mage. Thank you. Okay, now the Black Mage can go down. That tiny bit of XP really helps guarantee he hits 13 in time. I didn't expect him to take that much damage so fast. It's kinda scary. Alright, I'm gonna have to carry this team. But yeah, this is where I knew I was going to lose time. But it's still not gonna be that much time lost. Like, I'm only gonna be right here until level 16, and I'm already 13. And I'm under 150, so that's my danger range. Because if you get crit twice under 150, you're gonna die. That's super unlikely to happen, but you know, it's FF1. I wouldn't put anything past it. I should level up. And I have to be careful on this grind. If I accidentally walk the wrong direction and lose a step, it can end the whole run. Actually, no, it wouldn't end the run now. I would just have to take an extra fight in the Temple of Fiends, because I did route in a backup there. Because I changed my Temple of Fiends, because before I did not fight the red giants in Temple of Fiends. I mean, I still don't fight them, but I run from them. And originally I didn't even see them in there, so I had to fight the red giant here. But now I do run from a pack of red giant Agamas in Temple of Fiends. So if I screwed up my step here, I could still make it work. Okay, one more level. And ideally I will hit 16 when I'm on the bottom encounter. But if not, it's not a big deal. I'll take the one extra Agama fight. I don't think this one will level me. I think the next bottom one will get me my level though. We shall see. Nope, it was this one. That's fine. That just means I definitely don't have to take an extra Agama downstairs to hit 17. Because I do hit 17 before I fight Carrie. Alright, time to heal up for the R-Giant. Two of them. I definitely don't have to take an extra fight to hit 17. That's pretty poor damage. If I get ambushed by 2, this can be a real painful fight. In all my practice, I've only been fighting 1 here. But, you know, sometimes you fight 2. And if I would have been crit by one of them, I would have died. I still could technically die. That's definitely the worst I've seen for that fight. It took me, what, 3 rounds to kill off the first giant? Because I was hitting very weak hits. But it happens. I don't consider myself safe for any part of this run. Alright, let's fight this red D. Oh yeah, I'm already 17. Double Blaze. If the rest of my team was alive, they'd probably look like they do right now anyways. Alright, I got the Cerberus, that's nice, so I don't have to fight him in Sky Castle at least. So yeah, I technically could run from the first Wiz Ogre Groger battle, but I usually just use the heal staff there to try to heal up some of the damage that I take from fighting the fire and walking in lava. Alright, heal up, fight Carrie. Carrie with the ultimate strategy of hold A. There's a crit. $23 damage, nice. Let's get a good hit in to finish her off. He's probably not going to use the ruse spell, but I'll teach it to him anyways, just in case. Okay, I need 19 tenths. I'm gonna buy a couple extra pures, because I was poisoned way too much on this run. Buy a few more heal potions, and we'll call it good. I don't have to buy any amount of heal potions here, but the more I buy here, the less I'm buying for the Chaos. Or for the Lich 2 split, I guess. I'll just buy a few now, so I don't have to spend as long shopping later. Because my finger gets tired just mashing the A button. Since I have terrible timing, and I'm not gonna try and time the menu press as well to buy them faster. Alright, let's call that good enough. Okay, I need to go buy warp. You sell that. I could, you know what, I think I can afford it. Let's just buy a second pro ring now. I usually don't, but I have the dragon, and where is it? Let's do that. That's gonna cost me a bit of time because of my terrible menuing and everything like that, but it's fine. At least, and you know, changing my mind to buy it now. I usually hang on to the coral sword, but it's fine. There's only one fight that having the coral sword will help. When I fight the mud goals, so I can just sell it now. It's not a big deal. Oh shoot, I was in the inventory all those many times. I should have used the bottle. I'm really bad at that. I don't know why I forget the bottle so often. I used to not have any spare steps there. Oh, terrible. Lit 2s. It's fine. Now, I do fight the Carby earlier just in case he doesn't appear in this battle. Because you fight 0 to 2 here. I used to just rely on this battle, but then in practice I had that bite me in the butt, so I decided to start taking some of the other Carby battles. And if my Black Mage dies here, that's the run over. I probably should have had him use a spell for damage if he got to go, because that heal staff isn't going to help him. But it's fine. We killed off Hydra, Ocho, Gator. So we've killed every enemy possible so far. I haven't had any be missed. I don't need to fight this, but I'm going to fight it because level 13. I could just hope that we get good XP on the trap tile, but I will fight a few enemies to make sure that we hit 13. If my red mage dies here, it doesn't really matter. As long as the black mage survives. Here's our mud golem fight. It's only one. That's the only battle where having the coral sword would have been any use anyways. As if I fought like 2 or 3 of them. I probably could have used Ice 2 on the red mage, but it's fine, we don't need it. I usually only use his Ice 2 if we get 2 nightmares. I'm only getting 1 on both those counters, kinda sucks. There's our out of bound bat. Okay, no Paralisks. Which is fine, I have them routed in for later. The more important thing is fighting the cockatrice here, so I can run from a battle later on. Hey Patariku. I'm sure you've been here a while, but welcome in anyways. And yep, 2 runs in a row where I see out of bounds bat. He made it. Get out of the way, Mr. Robot. I said out of the way. I don't need that fight, because I got the gators. Now here's the run ender. Okay, good. The run goes on. If I don't fight our Caribe here, I have to do my backup Temple of Fiends, which I haven't practiced. I don't know if I fight everything I need there. I should save Gyreslit too. Good. And he's 13. Okay. So even if he dies in the next battle, it doesn't matter. And you remember Mr. Gregory Pede? We left him alone earlier. Well, now we're gonna take him out. Now that we have better weapons, we can take him out in 1 round. I did not use a house, because I'm dumb. It's okay, we have the inn here. That'll just save me from buying an extra house later. Hey, we get the water elemental too. I mean, I have water elementals planned later on anyways, but you kinda have to since there's only a 50% chance the water elemental appears. But there's my Naga taken out. Ouch. That puts me at 71 out of 72 possible enemies killed. I'm going to just assume that the red mage is going to be fine and I don't need to heal him yet. This is all the healing he gets, is a possible heal staff. So I will eventually fight Gershard, but I'm not worried about it right now. I will take this. As long as it's not 4 sea snakes here, I don't mind. But even if it is 4, I probably should take it, because it's the only fight that guarantees there's a sea snake. And now I'll actually heal the red mage, because the next fight is scary. Why am I using... Good enough. Don't waste heal potions when I have plenty of curing. Mage, fire 2, fire 2. I don't mess around with the ghosts, I just go all out with fire 2s. I don't try to save them for cure 2s, I don't save them for lit 2s. Just kill the ghosts. Since a ghost can just crit and one-shot my mages, or all gang up on a fighter and easily kill him, I don't want to risk it. Since I already have one of the pro rings, I don't think I need to pick up as much money as I usually do. So I think I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip all of the other extra cash to save a few seconds. And I should be good. So I'm not using my warp in the mermaid floor. I'm actually saving it for picking up the opal armor. So I pick up the shield here because we need the lightning resist for beating up the blue D, since I have 4 party members and the 2 mages need the ribbons. The second fighter doesn't get the ribbon, so we pick that up for lightning resistance. Technically I can go without it. Let's see, helmet, gauntlet, ring, shield, oh, helmet. And now we pick up that opal armor. But sadly we can't run from this battle. I do need to fight one with Sahag, but I end up fighting 3 in this route. I don't know why I put both fighters on the top guy, that was dumb. But it worked out. That fight is time consuming. And sadly I fight 3 of them. But that's just how my Sea Shrine kind of worked out. Yep, I'm here. No smite. And I actually have a run that's made it somewhere, so... You gotta wait until I either die to War Mech or beat Chaos. I did beat War Mech first try yesterday. But yesterday I technically lost the run in the volcano. So that was mostly just testing. Which I remembered all of my route for the skips except for a few of them on my way back to Ordeals. Yeah, technically the run was dead yesterday because I died in Volcano. So I just loaded up a file that had me be like right after where I died at. And I was just testing out the rest of the run. And so yesterday I did actually beat Chaos with the rest of the run. But it was technically dead. Alright, here's our chance at Big Eye. And he's a no-show. So I get to fight Big Eye in Sea Shrine. Or not Sea Shrine, in Temple of Fiends. So that's now my second enemy that I'm missing. Technically third because I haven't killed off the Gershark either. I'll pick up this money just because I'm in the same room as it. No, 244 is just my personal best. The world record is a 408, I believe. And here's the last one of these terrible fights. It's not a painful encounter, it's just long. If Fred would go quickly with his Zeus Gauntlet, that helps. Now I'm using the Mage Staff just for insurance, if one of these Arsahags survives. Which he didn't. That the Mage would finish him off. But yeah, my PB in this route wasn't that good. I made one attempt at it. Well, I guess I made a few attempts, but one that finished. And I didn't work that long on the route. I pretty much had the same route as my any percent run up until like the end of the ice cave at that time. so it was just me taking a break from that run. And I didn't want to veer too far away from that route. So this one's a huge step up compared to that. Good. We get our lobsters here. If they kill the black mage, it's not a big deal. He hit his minimum level requirement. And if he dies, like, throughout most of the run now, it's not a big deal. Because the black mage is mostly just a heal staff abuser. Just to prevent me from buying millions of potions. One more battle before Kraken. And I don't have to take this battle since I fought the lobster already. Alright, use 2 heal potions, that's acceptable. Alright, Kraken. Not really a threat. It doesn't matter who he kills, it doesn't affect anything. Even if he kills my strong fighter. It would take him a few rounds to do so, and by then the rest of my party would have dealt enough damage to him that it wouldn't matter. Now Kraken 2 on the other hand, he can be a jerk. But Kraken 1 is easy. This should be the last one. I don't need to revive anyone, but we'll buy our houses. I don't need any soft potions. Skip the Ankylo battle. I will fight them later. Alright, rest up at the inn. Buy our spells. Cure 3 in life. And you get Fire 3 and Bane. We are still on our step route. I haven't screwed anything up. I will just run from giants because they're not much of a threat. They don't take long to run from. They don't have a high ambush rate. And I will skip the unrunnable battles. Okay, Toga Party out of my way. Okay, the Wyvern is definitely dead. The Tyro will not be dead. I could probably find a way around skipping that encounter, but I don't mind taking it. Okay, let's not mess this up. One step there. House, tent. Alright. Into Sky Castle. I should probably run from this one, but it's fine. I need to take at least one of these fights. This is where Warmech is, yes. Now I'm not going to fight Warmech until I pick up the Excalibur. So there's still a little bit to go before I fight Warmech. I'm gonna go loot this dungeon first. Teleport out. Then run back in with better gear. Ready for Warmech. Because Warmech's no joke. Show up prepared or go home in a body bag. Especially because I don't have 2 level 18 fighters. I only have 1 that's going to have 4 swings for Warmech. Yes, in this run I am not allowed to really die. If I die anywhere, like in a game over, then it's game over. Which is why the run yesterday, it just died off, because once I had a death on a certain specific character in Volcano, the run was over. And there was no coming back from that. Okay, there's no wyvern, or no worm here. I have 2 more chances at fighting the worm. Blue D number 1. Good, he punched Fred. I mean, it kinda sucks that he punched the mage, but that means no thunder. Even though Fred's not that important, I'm still going to make him heal himself up. Oops, that's not the heal. Fred will be my main mage for the end of the game. Show him that opal bracelet. Why am I even healing? I didn't take any thunder damage. That was the whole point of doing the staff normally. I could have actually helped kill off this battle faster. But it's fine. And welcome in, Fred. You made the cut. You're on the team. You will be the important mage for Chaos. Gyre will give up his ribbon and be the punching bag for Chaos, while Fred will be the champion we need. Technically, he could have killed Patariku there, because he was not over 300 HP. So we technically only need 1 mage alive, yes. And when I'm at Chaos, the red mage is way more useful than the black mage. Because the red mage has this little thing called Cure 3, which can keep your important fighters alive. The black mage can't do that. All he can do is cast fast, then die. While the red mage casts fast, then a couple Cure 3s to keep the party going. Yeah, you don't technically need Cure 3, but it's a real nice safety measure. Especially if Chaos gets off his Cure 4 and ends up nuking you. You get that. Purple door. So I will fight chimeras later on, which is why I'm just running from all of them. Pick up the white shirt for Fred, black shirt for Gyre. And another purple door. So originally I needed 4 different warp spells to get out of here to successfully finish the game. But I altered my route so that I only need 2 warp spells. So I don't have to fight anywhere near as many enemies as I was originally planning on. Because at first I was fighting almost everything in Sea Shrine and Sky Castle to get the level I needed. But now, 3 fights is good enough, or 2 warps is good enough. I mean. Alright, and I got Padariku to have enough HP to not die to the rub. Not that it targeted him anyways. Wait, he's got the ribbon now, duh. So I get to take a few extra steps leaving here, but that's fine. I already fought the Gurnaga and Air Elemental. Probably wasted healing. No, we actually still needed it. Having extra hit points doesn't hurt when running from everything. Alright, now we get to use our warp spells. Yeah, it's nice not losing too much health because I still have to run from a lot of different enemies which could hurt me. And I try to conserve my heal potions. See, this is the guard fight that I could have done. But yeah, I don't want to buy heal potions, because that takes too long. Use up our last warp charge. Go pick up the Aegis shield. Yeah, we get hit with lots of different attacks. And just not menuing to use Cure 2s does help out. I don't have to think about it. My characters are just safe. Alright, let's get out of here. It's time to go pick up our Excalibur. Can I run all the way to the wall and skip the fight? Need to drop a house. Oops, I switched that to there. You should have that. Not the best menu, but that's okay. Go to the dwarf cave, go buy lit 3. I technically don't need lit 3 right now, but it's good to just pick it up, get it out of the way while I have steps to spare. pick up our last pro ring. Normally I buy 2 pro rings here, but I don't quite have the cash for that. Actually, I think I can still get 2. I can sell off like the ice sword and stuff. That should give me the money. So, ice sword and silver. I think that's good. Might not be enough. No, it's not enough because that's... Do I have another weapon laying around? I don't think I do. I do not. That's fine. I don't need that last pro ring. This still works out. Then I go back here. Fight our girlfriend Ankelo. Now Fred has a decent weapon, so he will be meleeing a lot of things now. Use a cabin. Run back to the boat. Skip 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's actually skipped 26. But here's our friend the T-Rex. Now technically I do have enough steps that I could just fly back from the boat, but it's quicker to do it that way. Alright, now we go fight Warmech. We pretty much run from everything to go kill ourselves a Warmech. Well, we're either going to kill him or he's going to kill us. But one of us is going down. Only 60 damage on one person. I'm not using the heal staff. Once somebody else gets hurt, I will start heal staffing. Like this fight. So yeah, as you can see, Fred now has way more hit points than Gyre does, which makes him a lot more useful for the endgame fights. So there's multiple reasons to take him over the Black Mage for the endgame. The Black Mage is honestly really only there for an early on warp spell. Having warp at level 12 is just nice, it cuts down on the grind. And that was kind of painful. Crit to the Black Mage's face. Is the black shirt good enough? It is. And sadly I'm going to have to heal now. This go around we only need one fast spell, and even then we technically don't need it. Alright, we did enough damage. And since we have all the loot, we can just bum rush Warmech, which we kinda have to because we don't really have the steps. This actually took a lot of working on to figure out how I can make it to Warmech. Because if I don't hop in the boat, I end up being 2 to 4 steps short based on other circumstances. Nice. Actually, let's do that, yeah. Just make sure all the man cats are dead. I don't care about the Medusas. The man cats are what take up time for their spell animations. Or like the damage log, I guess. Not really animations. Black shirt should do enough to kill the Medusas, and it did. I should probably heal Gyre, but I'm going to risk it. He should be fine. I don't think I have a lit 3, I do not. I don't really want to heal up right here, but I will because don't want a death. So that's my sentry taken out. I can run from this one. Then we have Warmech. So Warmech's our next fight. So we're healing up the full. I should have healed before switching, but let's see, you heal. Okay, let's not die here. We get ambushed, and he punches, of course, the good fighter. And that sucks. Goody. Warmech doing his crit. He only has about a 2% chance to crit. Because he has 2 swings. If he uses nuclear, we pretty much lose. So hopefully he just tries to punch me and fails to hit me like that. I don't have max evasion yet. Trying to get our health up so we can survive a nuclear. We should be relatively safe now to win this fight. As long as I can actually do some damage here. And I'm just going to keep using white shirt. I didn't count how many I've used. But Warmech's dead. So, major boss number 1 down. Only one sacrifice was made, and I don't have any life spells, so you're staying dead, buddy. Just because. So yeah, that's one of the hardest battles in the game taken out. He showed just how hard he can swing. I mean, I was planning on bringing Patoriku back, but things don't always go as planned. Warmech, he is difficult. He could be considered harder than Chaos. And honestly, that's just because of his... if he spams his ability Nuclear. That's really the main thing. Oh, I should have healed up, but it's fine. I think I still have 2 cure spells on. But yeah, like Trenton said there, if he casts Nuclear, then that's what kills you. Because he can just spam that right away. Poison Smoke terminated. And yeah, it really sucks that Warmech has a super high ambush rate, so he can murder pretty hard. Alright, now it's the cleanups. Do I have life yet? I do have life. Okay, so yeah, we get to do all of our cleanup kills now. Killed the rank low. Gargoyle's here. Next is our Hydra. Ambush cremate. I'm still missing a bunch of monsters. I already fought Sahag and Peed. Oops, not Pier. Right now I'm going for Cobra Scorpion next. Well, this fight is skipped. Then Cobra Scorpion. Alright, they're both here. I killed Saria, actually. I killed Saria right after Ordeals. Because I have no encounter number 6 near the end of the game to deal with him. So I have to do it earlier on. And he didn't I fought 2 of them and they didn't petrify any of my team. Even though it took 2 rounds to kill them off. So I have Saria down. Okay, next is the Paralisk, which I could have fought in the Sea Shrine, or not the Sea Shrine, the Volcano, Waterfall, whatever the place is called. I have 1 warp, right? 1 warp. So the Paralisk I could have fought earlier, but he was not in the Waterfall trap tile. So I gotta come here to do the refight. Then I'm going to go to Temple of Fiends to kill off all the enemies there. Alright, Paralisk taken out. And I think I lose a little bit of time in this split compared to my PB. Yeah, I got a lot of enemies taken out when I could. If I need to go back there, I'll go back there later. I'm not worried about it right now. Let's use a house. Just in case I missed the spider, I have a chance to refight the spider here. But I killed a spider. I killed 2 spiders, actually. Now we get to fight Frosties, because you really don't want to fight them on your way up to fight Chaos. Yes, the poisonous party mix. I fought 2 arachnids, 2 I fought 2 arachnids, 2 spiders. I keep track of what I've killed in my head because that's how I keep track of most things. Most of this run I keep it in my head. And if I finish the run, I will triple check that I've killed every single enemy before I submit it. But I will know when I finish the game. I've played the game enough to know exactly what enemies I still need to kill, which ones were missed. Okay, Frosty down. Chimera, Chimera are next. Yeah, totally new to this game. Never played it before. The next fight is actually very scary. If both of my mages die, then it's game over. But it requires both of my mages to die. Waste of a cure too, but who cares? So if both of my mages die, I cannot get out of this dungeon. That is why the run would be over. The black mage is the only person with warp to get out of here. And the red mage is the only person who can revive him if he dies. And we've done terrible damage. Should kill the top right one. And this fight is also unrunnable, and it does a lot of damage to you. I actually didn't get hit by much for poison, which is nice, so I don't only have to heal up Gyre. Take out the bad men. And Mage and Fighter will be next. Bad men are kind of annoying to fight. They have a lot of absorption for physical. They come in large packs, they resist a lot of magic, they have good hit points, and of course my strong spellcaster had to go last. Alright, Badman taken out. Finally. So we get to fight Mage Fighter. Yes, this Chaos is definitely easier with this party than a normal party. Since I'll have two people to cast fast, and so it's very likely I can get both fighters fasted early on in the fight. Alright, now let's get out of here. Fighter and Mage taken care of. Okay, next is... I don't need that, so go to Provoca area. We are here. Wait, no. Skip that one. Then we fight the Iguana. And I do use Petrification to get past Lich, yes. Since I didn't fight the Iguana at the beginning of the game because I used a different step route, I have to fight him here. I think I'm strong enough to take him out by now. North Cardia. If I don't get lost. Alright, come up here. Technically I could kill the Iguana that I fight in the volcano, but there's no guarantee that there's going to be a Iguana there, because it's 0 to 3 that can appear. So there's a chance it won't be there. So I just made sure that he would be in the route. It's kind of sad that we only killed off one. Okay, next we go back to Ice Cave. Because, we kinda have to kill a sorcerer. And we're prepared for it now. So, in case I didn't kill the cockatrice at the trap tile, I could kill them right here. Since there's always at least one. I shouldn't have used the mage staff. Of course there has to be 7 here. So this is the worst this fight could possibly be. And I was dumb and used the mage staff, which I shouldn't have, so that just wastes more time on this encounter. I should have just made Shane fight. So I tried to get in here without fighting wizards, but I was starting to run out of room for where I could squeeze in a sorcerer battle. And fighting one wizard is better than fighting 2, so that's what we get. So these guys can insta-kill anybody on their melee swings, and their special skill can paralyze your whole party. So they're very deadly. The ribbon does not protect from them. But at this point in the game, we can handle 1 to 3 of them pretty easily. Alright, now we go over to Marsh Cave. We are just flying all around the world. I know that there's a zombie encounter in Temple of Fiends, but I couldn't fit that into this route. I could have used Fire 2 with Fred. So there's a zombie taken care of. And I have not killed a worm, so I actually have to take this next fight. So, South Cardia. Normally I skip this battle, but... Oh wait, no, I did fight the worm, didn't I? I fought him on the second encounter. Dumbo. Oh well. It's fine. Just waste a little bit of time here. And I can't reset because I haven't saved since I killed off the sorcerer. Yeah, I remember. I killed the wyvern and the worm. As soon as I got into the fight, I remembered that I already killed it off, but it's fine. No big deal. Alright, Manticore. I can skip the next battle because I've already done Cobra Scorpion. I have multiple chances at Cobra Scorpion because those scorpions are not guaranteed to be there. And they have this little thing about running away. So let's use a tent. Hey, Tracy, welcome in. I think I skip. Let's see, where am I? This is the part of the run I didn't remember. I did skip there. Dumbo. I was waiting there thinking I had to skip there, but I couldn't remember. Do I skip down here? No, that's way too far. I guess I'm just taking it then. That's the one part of the run that I couldn't remember exactly. And I didn't have time to go back and go over the route. Okay, do I tent here? No. Actually, yes, I'm going to tent here. Because normally I go in here and fight the Medusa. And I have to skip over another encounter to set up my Temple of Fiends correctly. So I have to do the fight in a dungeon to skip over an encounter. So this is Medusa's, which I already killed. So I can reset it. Then Saber Tea, I've already killed both of them. I can probably just skip. Yep. And the next one is also a Catman Saber Tea, which I did. So I'm going to skip this too. That was good luck. Then there's 2 more encounters I skip. And I landed on the exact tile that I was going to skip from. Skip that battle, and the next one is Sandworm. Because I haven't fought a Sandworm yet. Am I one step off where I want to be? It doesn't make a difference if I am. It actually makes no difference if I'm one step off. The next fight is in the Temple of Fiends, and it's go time. I should have gone up. I think up is faster. I do have a house still, right? Yes. Alright, here we go. Move it back. Our final run through here. We've killed a majority of the enemies. Not all of them. Okay, so where is Worm? Worm is all the way down there. This is enemy number 113. I probably should have used the heal staff, but it's fine because he doesn't get a turn. Padarika will eventually be 18, which is the minimum level I want him to be. I get a delay for this encounter. Kinda sucks it was ambushed, but that's okay. We'll eventually be able to run from this. Now I get to try to heal up with the heal staff as much as possible because I never bought heal potions. Shh. shoot, so this is gonna be really bad. I'm going to get 3 fighters petrified for Lich. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the safe measure. I went by Cardia and I was going to go into the town and I was like, no, I'll do it later. Okay. So I'm gonna try to save heal potions here and not heal and not use Fire 3. Just use the heal staff and hope I didn't put on the black shirt on Shane. Or the ribbon on Shane. I'm messing up everything now. Hopefully I kill him. Whew, he glared the black mage. Thank you. Oh boy. Alright, start focusing again. That's 2 major mistakes in a row. If he glared Shane, that was the end of the run for sure. Because there's no way I'd have the healing to make up for that. We're fine. Just heal up a tiny bit. And I think I'm just going to make the black mage spam the heal staff on every encounter. Just make sure they all die. I don't care about the giants. Just make sure all the wolves die before the frost breath. I need to squeeze every inch out of this heal staff. Since I screwed up. I think I only have like 50 heal potions. I like how I always remember those things, like, as soon as it's at the point of no return. The last time I bought heal potions was right after I beat Carrie, and I bought like 4 of them. Hopefully Gyre gets the heal staff off. Good. We can still win this, we just have to get lucky that we don't get like Blizzard spammed from the Frosties. And I think I have to only have 1 fighter on Lich. I want to do 2, but I just don't have the healing because it is safer with 2. Because if your Excalibur wielder gets meleeed and gets paralyzed, then that's pretty bad. But we're gonna risk it with 1 man. And I expect to lose time on this split, because my catch-up takes a little bit longer than it did in my PB. Good heal staff. Now hopefully Shane goes next and runs. That's acceptable. That works. Okay. Nice, and a first strike. I just wanted to increase the chance of getting this heal staff off before we run. We're not looking too bad. 59 heal potions, yeah. We'll see if we get a sub 4. Let's put the black mage right there, so we'll have a couple extra chances for heal staff, possibly. Oh, and I guess I'm using two fighters since I just used defense. I'm using two fighters since I have the ribbon on Patriku. At this point, it's just, do I run out of heal potions? Let's use a Thor to weaken them a bit. Okay, good. 2 rounds isn't terrible. No, Patriku is level 17. And after this fight, he should be 18. It's possible with two fighters that you can take him out before he goes. Okay, so I'm not 18 yet, but after the Earth Elemental fight, I'll be 18. And there's 4 of them, which is going to be painful. Hopefully Shane one-shots each of them. Oh, he doesn't have the mage staff now, duh. I forgot that I swapped their utility items. And I'm not 18. Alright, hopefully we get a Nucleus Lich. Come on, it can happen. Good crit. Not good crit. Maybe he'll punch. Nope. Near max damage on Patriku. But at least I resisted it. He doesn't ever nuke you, Fred? I wonder what I could do differently for that. Maybe if I manipulated something, that would work. Okay, this is dumb. But I'm going to do it. I need to fight Grey Worms still. This is enemy number 120. I'm hoping that the heal staff doesn't cost me more damage than I heal. Drop white shirt. And now we get to stand here for a little while. It might just be less damage if I just have him be able to run. Okay, I have to run from 3 more Grey Worm battles. And we're running from enemies here because on the next floor they are water elementals, which are unrunnable and really hurt. You know, I think the heal staff's been good. I think it was a solid choice. I am 1 step off, which is fine. That doesn't matter at all. Oops, wrong button. Put you up top. Defense and fight. Of course she will punch me. She uses a lot of spells normally. So 1 defense with 2 fighters generally is plenty to not take too much physical damage from her. Let's put them back. Nope, I'm not healing on this, there's too many enemies. If he gets a chance to run, just run. Actually, yeah, use your here also. Luckily I have Cure in Cure 2. Let's waste some steps here. Normally I kill off the big eyes first. But they don't do much damage. Alright, there's the big eye that I missed earlier. And let's continue wasting steps. Okay. Hopefully we get a really nice Kraken and he doesn't hit me much, so I don't have to heal. Because I don't have the heal potions. Just use the heal potions, I don't care. I have on Opal, yeah. Okay. Oops, that's not the defense sword. Magic Ruse. Of course he's gonna punch me. Because that's what he does. Of course he's gonna keep punching me. He hasn't punched Tadariku once. There we go. That's the exact same thing that happened to me yesterday. Was that he punched me a bunch of times. Alright. Kraken's down. Oops, I should not have healed you. Okay, how many more fights do I have to run from? One more fight. I luckily already fought the air elemental, so I don't have to fight this one. Hey Nikki, welcome in. Oh, if this was the Pixel remaster, things would be much different. Thanks, I think I have the chance to get a sub 4. You know, not spending 4 minutes buying heal potions can do that. I didn't heal up before the worms. That's fine. I mean, you could use the run feature. Let's be safe. Oops, that's not the mage staff anymore. I was going to kill off the worm with the mage staff to try and save on damage taken. Oops. I forgot that I gave him... Like, I've been spamming the heal staff, you'd think I'd remember. It's just... you get used to doing one thing, you're gonna do it. Alright. Whizvamp will be next. These heal potions are, kinda low. The red mage still has healing, so it's so... Ooh, buddy. This could be bad. I got maximum. I hope they don't paralyze Shane because he does not have it on a ribbon. I want him to absorb as much as possible. Okay, that's good. I can't run from this. I really wanted to run. I really wanted to run. I still believe in the run finishing. The red mage still has all of his healing spells. I believe. Let's give you that back. Let's get some healing going. Okay, one iron golem, that's good. Thor. I want to use the heal staff, but I'll use lit 3. I used up all of Padariku's healing. Shane might have 3 Cure 1 spells. I used up all of his Cure 2s already though. Good. A miss. That's nice. Okay, there goes our Iron Golem. Enemy number 126. Just 2 more left. Yeah, I've got a couple cures. That's all of our healing. Our armor is back to normal. Let's do fight, fight, fast, fast. I do still have cure 3s. I will probably end up using them before battle, but you know, it's fine. Now that attack from Shane was not fine. Thunder is not what I want to see. Oh yeah, dodging Bane is fine because I have on the Aegis shield. That's why I wasn't worried about Bane. Bane is free. Hopefully we kill her before she goes. There we go. Good job, Fred. Yeah, normally we don't pick up the Aegis shield. I am 1 step behind, but that's acceptable. Okay. Armor. Gyre, give your ribbon up. Give that. Give that. Let's use the Cure 3 now. Weapons, fine. Let's put the heal staff on you. Alright, fast the important fighter, fast the less important fighter. Okay, Gyre got his fast off, now hopefully he gets punched in the face. Terrible damage from the fighters. Nope, that's the wrong person. So we're at about 170 damage. Crack is fine. Sucks that Patoriku is paralyzed. Okay, that's 500. It's about 700. I need him to become unparalyzed. Ooh, there we go. I think we got this still, even with just 1 fighter. Because I think that's over 1300 damage. And that's his first spell, so. At least he didn't paralyze my Masamune fighter. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to use Cure 4. Ooh, that's a terrible one. Don't punch me. There we go. Who needs to buy heal potions? Heal potions are overrated. Note to self, Don't forget to buy heal potions. And yes, for this category, that's now the world record by, I think, 11 minutes? And thanks for the GGs, everybody. It was fun routing that. I will go back and double, triple check that I killed every single enemy in the game. But I am already like 99% sure that I killed them all. Because when I made the route, I made sure to note every single enemy that's possible I could miss. Yes, I actually did spend way longer routing it than actually running it. I spent like 10 days of like free time just going over the route to try to find anything that could possibly work. Trying to figure out what would be safe. I didn't like the zombie D-Wiz Vamp fight, but I mean, it works out in the end. I don't have a lot of choices for Wiz Vamps. Oh, you already have a tracker for it, Nikki? I do have 3 world records for this game now, yes. I have single segment, any % no RNG manip, and now all monsters. Yeah, I figured we'd be fine. The red mage just kept spamming the heal staff, which honestly didn't even help, since the second fighter just sat there paralyzed the entire fight. He got 1 swing off before being paralyzed, and he did 70 damage. That was pretty much a 1 fighter solo. But we just kind of lucked out because he spammed all of his skills and didn't use spells. That's true. No, the heal staff, I still think he would have lived with like 100 HP without the healing. But yeah, I was just being safe to just heal up as much as I could. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. That was a good run. It was enjoyable routing that. So next, I'm actually not 100% sure. I was thinking about doing single segment next, but I think I'm going to take a short break from this game and try running the pixel remaster versions of like 2 and 3. Maybe 4 or 5. I don't know if I want to do those yet or not. I think I'll probably do 2 and 3, then probably hop back to this. I'd only do 2 and 3 a few times. I would say 5 or less attempts to go through it for each of them. Then I think I'll work on a route for single segment. But I think I need a little bit of a break to try and push some of the routing out of my head. Because it's working on all these different routes. Sometimes I just forget like where I need to use tents to skip over. I guess for single segment I don't skip over any encounters like that. I just have to wiggle a lot. Lots of wiggling. But we'll see what's... I think I'm going to do Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster next. Do a few runs of that. Then do 3. Then from there we'll decide if I want to do 4 also, or go back to single segment. Because my last single segment run, I routed it out, then it took like 6 months of me running it every day until I finally got it. So my notes are not what you would consider to be actual notes. I made more notes for this run than any other run before. My no RNG manip, I have 0 notes for. Everything was just in my head. ever since I was a kid, I had a really hard time of like actually writing